How many hours are we at? Oops, it's disappeared. I'm pretty sure we're well over the 100 hours on this game. Get ready for the live music. There. Prepare. It's James. Early for once. Good morning. Let's turn my earbuds down. Far too loud. There. Good morning. How are you this fine day? A decisive battle incoming, yeah. A decisive battle and rest. So I've no idea who to take in with me, but we'll... I don't think we've been given any clues, have we? Or have we? Well, here, yeah. Final battle, face to face, blah blah blah. Skilled with a sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use all four and imbue his sword. He can detect opponents' weaknesses. He wields some kind of unknown monstrous power, okay. So I don't know. I don't know what to do with him. I definitely need to get rid of any buffs he's got, and we do it's a wizard synthesis thing. You need a thief, a faker, or a merchant. Who is anybody a mage just now? No. I'm just gonna go over here and have a quick look. See, it's definitely down here, isn't it? Makaraka break or whatever you got. That's the repel. Yeah. James keeps changing his name. Okay. We're just gonna go like this just now. I don't know what teams to go with. I presume we'll get a chance to change. If not, we're gonna reload. I'm gonna save it on number 1. Let's go. Where we're going, I don't know. Prepare for the battle. Oh, and rest. So we just need to go to sleep for the night. Because it's night time. I'm looking at it. I was looking at the commands, Super, and I'm thinking, why is that not working? But yeah, it's the E and the I is the wrong way around.
I got you.
Wants to settle in. Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you the man's strong, tire-firmly strong. Can't afford to get careless. Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you. I was trying to get into my bed. Oh, there. Good morning, Hallmouth. Hope you're doing fine.
Good night.
Right, let's see what's going to happen. Oh, movie time.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know
where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
His own little cosmic powers. Oh, well done. Super managed to get out. He's got his 750 points. Well done. Poor Halnoth didn't make it.
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh, what's this newfound power?
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
What spell's he on about?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what.
Thank you for the
Okay.
work, Super.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
Let's head there.
Lotus awaits within the cathedral.
Just sublime.
Why does she want to talk? What are we doing here? There's no system info. Followers. No, we can't talk to you.
Let's go see.
Just sublime.
Right, who? I don't know who to go.
What now?
Who to go with? I'm swithering what skills to go for. I might have him as sniper. I quite like this sniper. I think we're going to have Stroll as a wizard. Oh, no, we don't have a healer in that case, do we? He's only rank 1 savior. What did that do anyway? I could boost him up. Heavy light magic. I could get him up to rank 5 quite easily. We might just do that. We don't really need Lucky Find. We'll probably swap them out. I think we're going to take Hulkenberg and keep her as Paladin. I really want to keep Heisme. But again, he's... I just wonder if we should have... I mean, it's just weak damage. It's not great, is it? I need to get him up to 20 as well on Sniper. I could maybe boost his Sniper up. Ninja, sorry. Oh no. We're on Ninja. Heavy dark damage. It might be worth boosting these two up. Heisme's Ninja. And are we needing yours boosted up? So if I had enough, I'd boost all the Paladin as well. I wonder if we've got enough of those things. We've got 56 of them. We might just have enough. Hey Parrot, good morning. Right, we wanted... I wanted Stroll's say... See, it's only at rank 1. We really need to get... Let me mind the Paladin up. We'd have to boost that up to 20. And I was thinking about Heisme's Sniper. It's a lot of boosting, isn't it? I'm happy with Greenie being just Sniper or... probably just Sniper. Is that... have I not got anybody set as a mage? I think we definitely need a mage, don't we? That... oh, he's got that synthesis. Maybe I should have Greenie as... they're both... neither of them have done that. I should probably have... we need a wizard. I'm gonna maybe have Stroll as the wizard. Let's put Stroll as wizard. I think Greenie should probably be... it's a lot of points to try and bump up, isn't it? Greenie is the saviour. Because he is the saviour. I'd like Hulkenberg. She's going to have to be Paladin. And Heisme, I would like to be Ninja. We're going to have to boost these up. I'd like them mastered, so we don't have to do anything with you. But I need Greenie. Greenie's the lowest. Let's see how far we can get him up. If we could get him up to... See, it's a good... it's only 18 mana. How is Parrot today? Hope you're fine. Let's boost our savior up to max just now. Well, it's not you that's... Who's the one that's got... Is it you that's getting... We want Revitalize 3 if we can get to there. Let's boost her up first. So we need... I'm going to have to write this down because I'm going to forget as soon as I get into the item screen. So we want Hulk. Is the Paladin. Hi Baron. Heisme. We're going to try and get his ninja up. I don't know. What? I've got no food here. Your food's on the windowsill. Hold on. I need to move things around. Are you coming up, are you? Okay. Right. Can I get my notepad so you don't bite the ribbon? Are you wanting your food over? Foodies? Mm-hmm. How am I feeling about this maybe coming to an end? See, I have a... Why is there an extra like 20 days after this event until Heroes Day? This is what's... It doesn't feel like the end. Loose ends, okay. It's been a long game. Full of quite a lot of surprises and things. I don't know part. Right, who... Stroll is okay. We are getting Greenie. Has to be Savior. Right, we're gonna just boost... I don't know if this is right. We've saved anyway, so if I need to change what I do after, that's okay. We are going to boost up Heisme, no, Hulkenberg first, or Paladin. I don't know if we'll manage. Yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm keeping going. We might not have enough. Right. Okay, so she's got that. That's fine. Heisme with his... Oh, see, it's going to use up a lot, isn't it? Let me use up some of these.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
That's using a lot, doesn't it?
Steady effort is key.
Probably not going to manage to get Greeny up because he's at level 1.
Good. I'm still getting...
Good morning, Kaiser.
I found new power.
No, we'll get him as high as we
Skills,
can.
new possibilities.
We got them to 16. I mean, I'm not too bothered about that one. That's okay. We got him up as high as we could. Right, let's we don't need lucky find really. I think this is the decisive battle, Kaiser, so possibly yes. I want as many passes as I can get. I wonder what his weakness is. How do you find out what your weakness is? You're gonna close your eyes, okay. See, I mean, I'll put that one there, but if I knew what his weakness was... Details. Oh, there it goes, right. Does that mean he's weak to darkness? It looks like it, doesn't it? He's weak to darkness. So, I mean, if I... Do we have anything that's... We've got against light attacks, but we don't have against dark attacks, so we can't do anything about that. So that's okay. Right, Stroll is going to be a wizard. We can get rid of Lucky Find. What are you weak to? Pierce. He doesn't like Pierce Brosnan. I don't know why. And I bet we don't have against Pierce. Best Bond. Increases basic cut. I don't want that. Don't want that really. Increases effective recovery magic. Physical, no. Hit rate 10%. I could just boost your magic as well. I've still got one to go though. Could just do that one. What's martial? Basic attacks? No. I'm gonna do that one. Okay, and we're gonna have Hulkeberg. We don't need Lucky Find. We will go. Oh, what's your weakness? Lightning. Very, very frightening. Hey, Galileo. Increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. We don't really want that. Critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy in beginning squad battle. Probably not going to happen with the boss. You could just raise your hit points or your mana. I think we're probably going to need a lot of mana for this, aren't we? I mean, I've got these as well. Priestess casters at 1 defense, all allies for 3 turns. I mean, I like that. Negates. Oh, right. Negates 1 enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. We want rid of that. We want that.
Alright.
She's going to have that. Because if he puts repel up, we're just stuffed. Okay, Heismei is down here. Ninja man. I wonder if I have one of these up. Decrease their defense by 3 turns. I might actually have some of these on the row over here. I mean, I could put some of this in, but what's your weakness? Lightning as well. No, let's put in I'm gonna have you as a debuffer as well. There we go. I need to think about their equipment because oh, you're probably not in the right row. Savior in the back row, Wizard in the back row, Ninja probably needs to be in the front row. I can swap in team members, can't I? If things go badly, I should probably set the other 3 up in case I need them. Equipment, sorry. We are going greeny. Have you got the best equipment you're meant to wear? Yeah, right, accessories. Let's greeny is what's green? Savior, healer, right. Medium recovery every turn. I think he just needs as much mana as we can get for this, I think. And I think that's probably the best one we've got. Stroll is a wizard. We could boost. He's got his stats up to +5. It's probably okay. Hulkenberg +3 on everything. All stats +4. It's probably the best things I've got, really. So maybe I should set up Juna to be... Well, she can just stay on Persona Master, that's probably good enough, isn't it? But we might take away Lucky Find and give her something else.
Alright.
In case we need that. Yufa has only mastered Summoner, so she's going to stay on Summoner. Don't need Lucky Find. Oh, is that the only thing she's got? Maybe have a heal and a heal for somebody else. Who else we got? Basilio hasn't mastered anything, so he's just going to stick with Berserker. And we've got nothing we can put on him. What game was that with those barks? I cannot remember. I'm going to save all that as 2. One is with it before we've respect. Right, let's go. Oh, I've got reportable quests. Where have I got my quests? Oh, Moore. We need to go speak to Moore. Good morning, Vow. I'm not sure which game that was, Parrot.
Now, where was I?
Let's see what Moore's going to say.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. How are you feeling today? Still not feeling 100%? Sorry, I got my cup in my way. I was trying to move my cup.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible.
He's going to give us some heroes things. 8.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give.
Oh,
There is
okay.
nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I hope to see... I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Right. I need to do the book in the background there.
Search of Utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues.
In case there's any more masks we can make.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase an archetype's status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Archetype Evangelist.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Have they just given us a new archetype right at the end? That's going to be rank 1.
Do make yourself at home.
Is it in here? Yeah. Right, I can make one of them. I can make one of them. I should probably... Well, I've got a cleric mask anyway. Berserker mask. Maybe we should make one of them. Hey Wanderer, good morning. Happy Thursday. I don't know if I should... It's like, I have to be careful I don't take away one from... Oh, I can make that. Savior's mask. Now I don't have these, but that's okay. I just need the end ones really. Emperor white mask. May as well make the Seekers. I don't know if have I actually been equipping these? Probably not. This is the masked dancer, isn't it, that wears these? Right. I mean, I can make another one of each of the... No, just one of these. But we don't really need it because we've got the elite one. There's probably an achievement to have every single mask, isn't there? Okay, I've done my best there. We've got what we can. Summon experiments. Right, we should probably go for the Grave Lord. Sorry. Not Gravel Lord, Grave Lord. I can now summon that one. We can make both of these. Multi-target slash attacks. Right, so that's all then. I think the book was just the same. What was this thing again? Mystical Scrolls? Royal Magic.
Ah, right.
The king, being such a magic researcher himself, likely had some knowledge of such ancient tongues. I also figured out something about the name written in the scroll. In front of it is an alias, or rather a title. The True Seeker, Draven.
Does this work?
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come across any further truths, but we won't, because...
What now?
Brawler. What's this one? Berserker. Faker. Summoner. Okay. Right. We don't have full mana.
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay, we are going to save the quick way into slot 3 after all that. Metals Day.
What now? All right then.
Oh, we can't go onto the... We can't go into our gunship, okay. We need to go up this way. No? That's the wrong way.
Dear me!
Not more crackers.
Well,
Alright.
stranger things have happened.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
If I may.
I got a surprise that Mitchell enjoyed
Well, whoever's came next.
Hollow Knight.
Well then, if
I asked him yesterday. I wasn't sure he'd enjoy it, but it was good that he did. I mean, you could at least have a coffee with me first, but maybe...
I will take the crown now. I love it.
We've got adverts in less than 5 minutes. I'm hoping the cutscenes or anything here doesn't last more than 5 minutes.
Ready?
Right. Are we ready? I guess we maybe are.
Bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly
say Xenoblade Chronicles.
official crier anymore, things being what they are.
That was a great game. We've got Xenoblade Chronicles X coming out shortly on the Switch, which my son has pre-ordered. So I'm going to get him to log in on my Switch so I can play it as well at some point. He's played all the others. He's played 1, 2, and 3 all the way through.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
What if he just doesn't stop and just smashes through the the church?
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
Right, I'm gonna go. My adverts are in a minute's time. I'm gonna go make some coffee, have a bio break, and then we're gonna continue this cutscene and then do the last battle. I will be back very shortly. Hold on to your seats. Back again. I didn't realise Barn had snuck into his basket. But he's there. Pretending to sleep. I saw his eyes open when I put his football back. Right, on with the show.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Does it matter what I say? We've got power, intellect, and bloodline. We shouldn't probably say bloodline in case he comes out with the real prince. Although he sent that guy with the 3 eyes to the prince's location, didn't he? I can't remember if he said he was going to wipe him out or just do something else. Intellect. Do the people really seek intellect in their king? I'm going to go for the middle one because I don't think power.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Do I really want you to answer that?
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Power, okay.
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Only the Scots, I mean the strong, can rule.
Wake up!
There can be only one.
Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help
He's
most,
got a fancy sword.
then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Why is my wizard and my savior not got full mana? Ninja. Hey, Andrew. Welcome on in. That's okay. No worries. How are you doing? I hope things are fine. You're doing good, that's great. Were you doing a development stream? Oh, wrong one. We shall give you a little shout out. I think Let me just do that as well. You usually don't go this late, okay. Andrew's the programmer on Below the Stone. Which I do sometimes drop in on your streams, sometimes just lurking, but there we go. I hope you had a good stream, I hope you got on fine. We're on the final battle here, so we're gonna have to think hard what we need to do in each turn. Oh, I should have my camera over there, so you can see my health and my mana. No, with the Earth being round, we unfortunately don't have the chance to chat much in cross promo. No, it's time zones are awkward, aren't they? If only the Earth was flat. Should we decrease their defense with him? You love saying that joke. Oh, here's Bottom with a joke. I wanted to marry my English teacher when he got out of jail, but apparently you can't end a sentence with a proposition. Oh no. We don't like grammar jokes, just... Alright, I'm going to lower his defense for 3 turns. Oh, here's Ketmus coming in. Here's Ketmus. Welcome on in, Ketmus. Good morning. I hope you're doing well too. Hello. You just tried to shout out, Ketmus, silly you. Are you not a mod, James? My bot will do a shout out for him anyway. Yeah, you have a cool diamond thingy, yes. I should make it so that the VIPs can do things like that, shouldn't I? Do the shout out command. Are we just going to decrease his defense? I think we need to walk this guy down as quick as possible. What does quick change arts do? Alright, okay. Let's, how's the game going? We're on the final battle, I think. We need to defeat Luis. So we're going to see how well this goes. I doubt we'll do him on the first go.
How about this?
We settle this here.
Right, that's his defense down by 1. That's not a great deal, is it?
Let's set it up.
Heavy, light magic, or godly... Well, we don't need that. And we don't need to synthesize that if we can do that. What's this one do? Extreme. Let's see if he is weak to light.
Flare.
Oh.
Now, what's the play?
Right, so he's got about 20,000 hit points roughly, we think, then. We took off 1,000 there. Maybe just 10. Has he got about 10 chunks of that? So he's maybe only got about 10,000 hit points.
There is no escape from me. Give me your aid!
I don't have to do that just now.
No.
I don't need to do that either. Well, we just do... Do you think he's weak to like... He's not weak to anything, probably, so it's just a matter of doing as much damage as we can.
I call the lightning!
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, we're perfectly fine. It's... Yeah, I'm hoping so. Unless he sort of... if he charms us all, puts us all to sleep, that's going to be a problem. I think we should just draw his... Let's just taunt. Right, what's he gonna do? Why does he always get extra turns?
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Okay, what's royal coercion?
Slowing you down?
Okay, that doesn't matter because she's not attacking. I'm not too bothered if her attack goes down. Did I equip my ribbons? They wouldn't give them to me. They said I wasn't allowed them over here. Wrong color or something. Something like that. Right, so I think we should just lower his defense down again.
Let us clean up this mess. Ninja!
It's either that or we do heavy physical damage and decrease their hit evasion for 3 turns. I think we should do that. We can also get him... We could enrage him, but I can't remember what enrage does. And it's not going to work on him, is it?
Rancor! What's in the...
You missed!
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Well, we're just going to do this again then.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And the same with that again.
Lightning! I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh, what's this?
I see.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Right, his
For all that we strive for!
I could boost everybody's defense up.
Allies, together!
That's just one attack. Physical. Is he just doing physical? Let's get physical. Good morning, Garazan. I'm gonna do that one.
On your guard!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Be
a
neither
nuisance.
timid nor arrogant.
Right, you.
Ninja!
I really want to do. Is he weak to that or something?
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
We don't know about darkness, but he's very weak to light, which makes me think he's going to be quite strong against darkness.
Face me!
So it's probably not worth doing that. Let's decrease his defense
I
again.
have my methods.
It's okay.
We might have to heal up in a minute.
Flare!
Good morning, Flipper. Oh, that was nice.
What's the play?
Captain.
That was nice. We got him. He's at half health already. How is Flipper today?
No holding back!
Should we do that? Or yeah, I guess that's about the only thing we could do.
I call the lightning! I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back.
Oh no.
either.
Oh, come on. Away with the 4 turn points.
I see your game.
Oh, I definitely need to heal up.
Accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
2 hit points? Oh no.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. Let us
Right, you need to...
one.
Do we not have somebody that's better healer than that? Well, we'll just do that on Hulkenberg. I am doing fine, yeah. This is
Rule of
Slowing you
strength.
down, Captain.
Then die by it.
this is the end battle, we think.
Ninja! Then
This-
get hidden hard.
Has nobody got
Yes, I'll use what I must.
We're just gonna keep his defense down.
I will fight with pride.
Yeah, well you need to heal everybody up. Rather than, I'd really like to do that one, but he's gonna have to heal up everybody.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Thank you.
We settle this here.
Wizard!
Odd lad, good morning as well. How are you?
The power of lightning! I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Ucha.
Strike to kill!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Ridiculous!
Ow.
I strike to kill!
I'm gonna have to heal up again, but I'd rather do the...
He needs healing now!
Come!
Have we not got anything that heals everybody up? No.
Not this skill.
Right, $300 to all allies, that might help enough. Oh, I'm gonna do the Ambrosia. Oh no, I've got 2 of them. I just need that one though. Let's do Ambrosia.
Here! That helped.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Right, and then we can do our...
Equal to a Yujit's agility? Ninja!
We're gonna decrease your attack.
I have my methods.
It's okay. Lend me your strength. Not
Okay.
I won't hold back.
We can do this one now.
Light!
Oh, why did that only do 736?
I call upon royal power within.
It should be doing 1500 at least.
Can you endure it?
Heisman might go down.
I see your game.
Oh, that was like a nice miss.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Nice. He missed. He missed. Right, you're gonna heal. Oh, it can't do somebody else. Oh.
Not now.
We've got plenty of these. Let's heal up Heisman.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up this mess.
Right, her defense is going to go down again, but I'm going to lower her attack, and then we'll do our defense again next time.
This.
Let's take.
Right, you need to do this.
Flare!
Come on, get 1500 at least. Why are we getting less when she's got full defense reduction?
Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
He's obviously got cheap tricks.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
The throne.
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Unpause. I didn't know I could pause the cutscenes. Why would anyone believe murdering a child for personal power? Yeah, someone murdering a child.
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they
Just my usual wanderer.
He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Okay. Yeah, me just finding out how I can pause the cutscenes at tracks just in time for the game to end. How many times have I done that sort of thing before? To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Who's the mysterious voice? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it? Good morning, Jade. How are you this fine day?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
You've just gone to bed, okay.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? It's just past 4 in the morning. Your kitty will be pleased you're away to bed then. Yes, that's right. I look on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
You're my what? Father.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
All that hype for this final battle, and it wasn't really the end battle. Greenie supporters have begun drastically declining in number. This is why people deserve their leaders.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
They always believe the lies, don't they? Without finding out for themselves.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, we've dropped. Oh, it skipped past that site on the auto thing.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctuary. Don't lose hope, Greenie. Hey, at least we can cook. We're on the gunship.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? there is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and
At least the weather's fine there.
bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Bit of a twist. Wasn't expecting that.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now, or it surprised me too. We'll just go with the top one.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Hey, I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. Hey, Galactic. Good morning to you. Save. Yeah, I should save here. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Oh, auto-saving. We will save manually as well. Right. In we go. Find the prince. See, we still got what's on the calendar. Let's have a look at the calendar. That's today. Can I go to the next month? See, we've got all this month to do. Day of the Hero. But this is the last month, definitely, because it doesn't go any further than that. Month 10. I have been collecting, but I think I'm one short. I think I was one short. I wrote that down. Yeah, one more gold beetle. I don't know how, unless that's in here. But I'm presuming we can't leave this place anyway at the moment. There's one in this map location that you can miss. Okay, we'll keep. I'm pretty good at exploring, so. Come in.
Who are you?
I'm trying to think. See in one of my favourite films, and the line's gone right out of my head. Oh, I've got it now. Broadsword calling Danny boy. I was trying to.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here.
Gallica,
Can't come back if I miss it, okay.
your mind seems elsewhere.
We'll make sure we don't leave before we find it.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird
Thank you,
feeling
Galactic.
that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
We'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Oh, who's this?
So here you are at last.
Oh, that's that guy with the big funny looking eye in his head. I guess we're gonna have to fight him at some point. Was that just Gallic? Oh no, royal flare. A swathe of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Who knows?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
You got spoiled for the Lewis fight, Galactic?
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to that cave.
I don't like this.
This Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Not before I've had a good explore. Oh, there it goes.
Huh?
Hey, we got the gold beetle. Nothing else here. It's the dead body of the Resistance Cooperative. It looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? The evil guy with the evil big eye in the middle of his forehead. Why are we stopped? Oh. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh, down there! Oh, oh, that's what the light, glowy light things are. Let me just save. So can we not go down there? Yeah, we can't. Okay. Oh, the fair, right? We have to stay away from the fairs. Right. We'll keep a fairly distance away from them then. Is Heisme digging a... He's digging... It's a fairly old Yuguf man. He seems he's working to lay a body to rest. Oh, it's not Heisme. I thought it was Heisme.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Have we met Russell before?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
We've got a full...
Aren't you, love?
We've got a full KO spell we can use on him. I always... these in RPGs, you always have a resurrect spell, but you can never do it on the person you really need to do it on. I'm going to go with I must. That option.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Galactic. Oh, what did that say? Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay his body to rest. Okay. Yeah, for some reason you've been stuffing Aethic's Phoenix down like they're cookies, but suddenly they stopped working for some apparent reason. Yeah, exactly. There's something going to happen. So I don't trust everything I've just been told.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
That's a big spade. Let me just save. Something's going to happen here. Can we look at the graves? No. Oh, we're just going in by ourselves. Which is a slight problem.
What now?
Oh, we do have light magic. Okay.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Prince is in the prayer room on the lowest level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice. Right, he said he was the last person here, and that does not look like him. Who's that down there then?
Long have I waited.
Are these the last of the resistance, guys?
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? We surely are.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer at you, are you Elda? I'd heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. We might have to change our archetype. I'm not 100% sure I want to be savior. Yeah, he said he was the last resistance member. Yeah, so these are maybe just refugees. Baron's away. We are on a 5-minute countdown for the adverts. Baron has just flopped out on the carpet.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. It sure did. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Gudif to handle all on his own. They're not very...
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Guarde made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. They're not very pleasant, are they?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Can I talk to the fairies? Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh,
sure.
maybe later today, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You've even started talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Oh, we probably will. And we're gonna save again. I don't know if save your... well, maybe... This is just ahead. Are you ready, Greenie? We're gonna have to attack something here. We do have light magic. We might be okay. It's a big churchy place. Sorry, I'm needing a bio break. He's got toilet. Hey, Arachne. Good morning. The truth is, during the attack I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble, even now, just thinking about it. Oh, is the prince lying in the middle? You've got it, you've finally got a gigabyte connection. Nice one, Arachne. You'll be able to stream to 2 channels at the same time now. Playing multiple games all at the same time.
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. Right, I really need a bio break. My adverts are starting in less than a minute. I will be right back after these. Okay, back again. Adverts are almost over. Your poor brain cells, Arachne. So have you got fiber to your house now? Before you've got your gigabyte connection. Let's talk to the fairy. A bubbly fairy.
Oh, wow!
Helga, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Wow, the funny stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious, and then get this... Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, okay? Right, your friend is further and I think you're late. Completely fibered up. That's good. That's the same as us. In our tiny little village here. We always seem to get... I think we're like a test village for new technology. We always seem to get the fastest internet connections first here. We even got it. We even had fiber to the house before the next major town had it. So great from my point of view. I'm not going that way. I want to talk to everybody else in here first. No, what is in there? Where's the map?
All right then.
Right, we've got a merchant there. I'm just going to talk to everybody. You're from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forest. Okay, we can go through this door as well.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. So we can go that way as well. Oh, we could spend some money. Have we got anything to sell? No. Oh, look at all this stuff. Granted, it's very nice, but it doesn't have, a lot of it doesn't have any additional bonuses on it, apart from these top ones. So, magic +7. Do I need any more of this? Restores 50 HP. Oh, we did use up an ambrosia and it was very handy during the fight. I wouldn't mind buying one of them. But I don't think I'm going to bother buying any of this. Who else can I talk to? I can talk to you.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a silly tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I've experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. They are. We haven't talked to you.
Hey.
Whistle the princes. Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, no match to match the magnitude of our failure.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here, until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I travelled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name? Or it came to nothing? I guess in the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
We've got, that's not true, or then this is where it ends. Oh. I'm. Hmm. Alright, we're going over the top one. No, we're going with the bottom one.
And this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
I don't want to give up, or I've had enough. Let's just go with the top one. Truth is, I don't want to give up.
Then I ask thee once again. Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on, I guess. He's not dead, his will lives on, it's over. His will lives on. I'm quite tempted to go with the top one, because I don't think he's dead.
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee,
So we're the prince.
who art thou?
No. Okay, I'm just a traveller, I'm the prince's friend. I am no one. We were just a traveller then, with the prince's soul in us then, is it? Is that what they're saying?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Yeah, I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self, or do you mean...
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I'm the prince. Or I refuse to know.
I am... the prince.
Hi, Baran.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Where are you going? You going up on the window? You going up on the window to get your foodies? Or are you coming up here? Hold on, I'll have to clear some space for you. Okay, Galactic. Let me just clear some space for Baron. He wants to come up. Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, now you can come up. There you go. Right, I'll go get your food. Yeah, you sit there. Don't step on the keyboard. No, thank you. Okay. There you go. Foodies. You think this was a game ending part? It sounds like it, doesn't it?
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
See these cutscenes are really well done. I really like these bits, like the anime style. They could make this whole game into an anime film, couldn't they? And just release it.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Yeah, the big reveal, James.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
He doesn't have one yellow eye. They're both blue now.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
I was the fair gonna sign up for the military on a wing and a prayer. She could have joined the Air Force. They wouldn't have had to supply her with an airplane. Or a gunship.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Well, there was a prince, but then his soul manifested itself into Greenie, didn't it? From Gallica's thoughts as well. That's why he had no backstory from that point on, from before that point.
You mean to say that
That's why I got it
it's
written.
not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
She's still my favorite character, Hulkenberg. I really liked her from the moment we saw her. I wanted her in my team. Remember? You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed between us.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
It's all blew your mind, James, in the first playthrough. It's quite a revelation, isn't it? As she's just said.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
There's probably clues when you think back on it all the way through the game. Just dropping little subtle hints.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I don't know, or sort of. I have an inkling.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Definitely one of those games that on the second playthrough you pick a lot of tidbits on, yeah.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Let me just save. I presume it's this one. What was down this one? I want to go down that door.
All right then.
So sorry, I want to go see what's down here. Oh, right. Oh, of course this was all the coffins. Numerous coffins are laid out in the hastily arranged rows. All I ever wanted was to celebrate with everyone once we had finally achieved the goal that we'd always dreamed of. It's locked and the handle is covered by a layer of dust. It seems as though it hasn't been opened in a very long time. A fond fairy.
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that, I've been out traveling actually. I've got this really important mission. Wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and the fairy of legend. King and the fairy? Yep, a long time ago there was a man who travelled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day that traveller became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person. So everyone called her queen, more of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But I...
But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story is true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all of the resistant members who've lost their lives so far. I'm sure that somebody cries is happy for us too. So we need to keep our heads up, okay? Oh, this was the room then where he was. There's the bed I saw in the far side mirror.
Oh!
Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside. Old Man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. Yeah, that's where he was, yeah. The Prince, Greenie. Greenie, the Prince. He's not the Green Knight, he's the Green Prince. Yeah, I said that, didn't I? I said I was thinking the final party member was the Prince, but in reality he was the first party member. Oh look, there's pictures on the walls. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an elder. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between two figures. I wonder when the scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. There's a lot of murals here. Do we talk to her or do we go and look at all the murals first? I guess we should probably... We'll look at this one behind her and then we'll look at the... We'll talk to her. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear.
That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Oops. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince. That is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. 'Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Anuki coming in with a raid. Just wait for him to get in here. Hello, Anuki. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing fine. I hope you had a good stream. You were playing Mega Man ZX. Lady Card, welcome on in. I like your emote there, so I was just looking at your emote. Nice emote. Hope you're all doing fine. Hope you had a good time with Anuki. Thank you again for the raid. We are on the very end of Metaphor ReFantazio here. We're just sort of in the last revelations here. For anybody that doesn't want spoilers, just be wary. We're in the middle of a lot of cutscenes here, so it's just there won't be much of me talking. But yeah, thank you. I'm just going to unpause the cutscene here. Oh.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
If you need to get some food or sleep, Anuki, I know that's the usual thing at the end of a stream, so...
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
Okay.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
What about Luis, though? We still need to get him off of the throne, don't we?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order.
Acceptable. Welcome.
Hey, Lady Cardi. Thank you for the follow. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. You thought you followed the last time, you're bad. No worries.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, yeah. What we're gonna do? If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
But we're not the same.
Spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic,
churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis. We're on a countdown to adverts.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
My adverts will just come in about 30 seconds. I'm just going to go for a quick bio break and maybe get some coffee. I will be right back after these few. Okay, back again. Adverts should be over.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
I wanted to look at the murals. We looked at that once. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Climar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. Artwork is entitled Second World. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. It's entitled The Era of Light. So do we have to go down around this way then? The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames, large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. It's entitled The War of the Dragons. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an elder. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Okay. Ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. It's entitled Dawn. Okay. Let me save before we go following this duty. I was going to look at this archetype that we've just been given.
What now?
Did we not just get called Prince, so... I don't think we've got any more... I should have went up one at the top so we came in at the bottom. Okay. So we're just called the Prince. Okay. We will just stick with who we have. You're off to bed, Anuki. No problem. Sleep well. Thank you again for the lurk. Thank you for the raid as well. Right, let's chase. Give chase. Oh, what's he going to tell us? You bet this is like when Cecil becomes a paladin. Now you have like 2/3 of the game still left. I know, it just feels like it should have. That should have maybe been the end, and I don't know. Hey, Sophia. And Tux. Hope you're both doing well. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against it.
No.
There was little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. I was thinking, oh, we'll get this finished today, but now I'm thinking we may not.
Stop! You. Zorba.
It's not even Greek.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
He's got that great Scottish accent, doesn't he? It's not over yet, Kaiser. No. Keep your eyes shut. I've no idea how much longer we've still got.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld.
Whoa.
Where they belong.
Oh, right, we've got a human. We've got a Are you coming up here or are you going up on the window? Where are you going? Your foodies is over there. I put it back over there. That did, look. Barnes needing food, don't they? Look. This way. Look. Here. Barnes. Look, foodies. Yep. No? You're not going up on your foodies? Foodies? No, not one ton, okay. I don't want any of that stinky food. Where are you going now? Are you coming up? Hold on, Barnes away to jump up. Right, you sit there. Okay, good boy. Right, I'll go get your food over since you couldn't be bothered going the other way. Okay. Right, he's on my desk eating now. Right, Zorba. Hopefully he doesn't absorb everything that we throw at him.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Oh. Oh, alright. The power of your newly...
Shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Exclusive to the protagonist, you can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis classes. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Okay, so we are now Prince. Formerly known as Prince, but we are Prince. What does it mean by I can only... oh, there, right. Sorry. What have we got? We've only got slash. Why have we only got slash?
Maybe not.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, he's got all these, okay. Royal Sword, severe almighty damage. Extreme. I don't know what he's weak to, so... What do you think he's weak to? I wonder if try ice on him. It's to all enemies. I don't really want to do to all enemies, but I've only got that. Heavy, but it's boosted against human. Let's just try that. Has he got other... Oh, he's got the apples, right. And a leg. Right, now the apples healed, didn't they? On previous humans?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
Medium physical. We could do that to everything. Yeah, he was. He was very similar to this. I'm not sure if it's the same one. But it could be the same. Was it the same guy? I can't remember. It's so long ago. It's like 130 hours ago. I could lower his enemy's defense. But that wouldn't be everything, would it? I'd rather do damage to everything. Or I could do that, couldn't I? There was definitely apples in the first guy. It's the same one, okay. Yeah, I've got his apples here. I'm about to walk them. What does rage do? I keep forgetting what rage does. Does that make him forget? Does that make him not be able to cast anything? I was going to look up what rage does, because rage sounds to me like it means he's not in control. Let's just whack all the apples. I want to get rid of all the apples. Nice. Okay.
Can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
Who's coming up next? The Paladin. Let's just make sure we take out an apple.
Burn to ash! Right on target!
I stand. Come!
We don't need that. We don't need that. We're gonna draw his attention.
That all?
I see your game.
Paladin might be healing up more than anything.
Let's work together.
One enemy. Everything's just the one enemy.
No, this won't.
Free! The blade's edge! A tough
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
But you need to get rid of that.
Slash! I dare say we've made our point.
Right, the paladin is going to have to heal up.
Are you prepared?
I don't. Well, no, I could do fire to everybody, but I really don't need. Do I need to do a heal next? No, I don't. Okay, let's just medium fire to everybody. Let's burn this tree down.
The power of fire! You see that?
Okay, we're definitely healing up this time.
Behold, we stand together. Not this skill.
Can you not just heal everybody?
This won't do. Join with me.
Who's the healer in the...
No, not this.
Do we not have anybody healing?
Just the thing.
Thanks. I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Right, the prince. Severe Almighty. Could do extreme physical to all. See what happens with that.
Scour! You hit their weakness!
You think
That's your
yourself
opening,
equal
Captain.
to a Ujief's agility? Face me! I shall.
We might manage to take out our wing.
We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! Something I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Let's get on with it.
Let's do the fire.
It's up
Get
to
rid
you
of his other leg at least.
Burn to ash!
Oh, more apples. I wish I had an apple tree like that in the garden that sprouted apples that quick.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not. Oh, power of heroes!
Let's just try and taunt. It
Strike
probably
me
won't
if you
work.
dare.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's set it up!
Did we?
Not
Fair. It's just weak to slash. We don't know about the rest.
Lend me your strength!
What was the royal sword again?
Coordination is key!
Let's do this!
Alright, how's that?
Perhaps this suits me best. Witness our strength. Ha! Die!
It regenerated the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks! God! Nice one, Captain!
Lend me your aid! Let's do this!
More wind.
The power of fire! You see that? Is everyone all right? With blade in hand!
I've done all 3 towers. I have been to 3 towers. I can't remember if I've handed in all the quests that I had.
Not now.
I wouldn't mind lowering his defense down a bit. I might just do that on you. Every element seems to have some fancy name except for the ice spell.
This should help.
Behold.
Oh, we've got rid of all the apples. We haven't got rid of the wings. I'm just going to concentrate on this bit just now.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
So many apples.
Witness our secret technique!
Is there any point in doing extreme physical dark damage? Because he's probably very evil, isn't he? I'm going to try it. Well, we hit him for 1,000.
Now, what's the play? Let's get
Right, we need to hit all these things.
It's up to you now.
Burn to ash!
Might have to do a heal and
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Paladin! Not this one.
Physical pierce to 1. I could just do that to you, couldn't I?
We'll combine our strength.
And thus I end it!
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might!
You hit their weakness!
Let us
That's
clean
your
up this
opening,
mess.
Captain.
Right, have you not got something that hits everybody?
This
I want you to hit everybody. There, that one.
slash! I dare say we've made
Here.
our point.
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! The power of fire!
You'd rather have simple names Fire Faraga. Yeah, 'cause it's our job. Remember, what's he doing? No, he just healed himself up.
Please.
I see your game.
Okay? You gotta heal up! You're all hurt.
Did he just heal himself up?
Anyone get on healing duty!
Right, she needs to heal everybody,
This won't do.
Allies, together!
but she can't. We're gonna get her to use up something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Slept. Pretty sure I did.
There!
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
We're gonna have to get rid of these apples again, aren't we?
I walk a royal path. Lend me your strength.
'Tis yours.
Wind! It's still up?
You think yourself equal? I show no mercy! Apologies. Would you finish it?
That's really annoying when he gets 4 extra turns.
Wind attack! His legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out!
Oh, he's just healed himself.
We're healed! We've got to do something about those apples!
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
I'm gonna have to heal up again.
Heal him! Let me handle those apples!
I've got like a knockdown apples to hit. Yeah, you do that.
Right,
You gave us that option last time. Why didn't you just do it straight away this time?
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
After me! No. I shall vanquish evil.
We just have to take down the main body, really.
Tougher than I thought.
Stroll
Observe the enemy. Comrades,
someone
lend me your strength. Let's do this. A worthy foe after all.
Oh, I needed somebody to heal. You're gonna have to heal up. Because otherwise we're not gonna survive this next attack.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
That's it, go after the paladin.
Please.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Right, we have to take him down this time.
Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Who needs igniters? I call upon royal power within. No. Give me your aid! Something. No holding back! The power of fire! They die hard!
Is that the hardest fight, is it?
Of knighthood.
I'm pretty sure I did them. I think I should probably get... We could probably kill him, but I'm just worried about my health here.
From our provisions.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
There we go. It was only right that the prince killed him at the end. We got Wind God's Gale for a Seeker.
I'm capable too.
Nice.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this.
Ah! I didn't...
Power can be so intense.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'm better and stronger. I'm getting stronger. The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what it comes down to.
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Okay.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
What's he done to his top? On the shoulders. Oh, having overcome our trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
So, I mean, there's absolutely no way you would get her to rank 8 prior to this. So, they're giving you 2 new archetypes to pick from to try and build up for the last few days of the game. Oh, sorry, my wife has been messaging. Can I tell you I think that woman's voice is? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Galactica. Go ahead, Galactic. Sorry, I'm getting confused with the names now. Oh wait, his mother, yeah, I sort of had that in my head as well, Galactic, yeah. It's probably that. I guess you're still far from the end. It sounds like it, doesn't it? But I mean, so how are we gonna get these? How are we gonna get these two thingies up? We've got an Elemental Master, and we've got Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently,
Too many,
your parents
Galactic,
gave
too
you that
many.
book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
It's all 3 days, I think. I don't think there's anything. So, I mean... Oops. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
So I mean, if
Chapter.
if they're giving us all 3 days, which I think it is, I mean, it's going to be like hours worth of grinding if we want to grind these new archetypes they've just given us up. That's all we're going to be doing. If that is the case, I might just do that off stream. Maybe more quests, I don't know. You think so, Wanderer? You figure there's like 2/3 of the game left?
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
You just learned, Mod Lad, that woolly mammoths were alive up until about 4,000 years ago, when all the mainland mammoths were extinct. Some got chopped on a small island in Siberia until humans went to that island too. Have you been playing Siberia? With a Y. No? Okay. There's stuff about that on those adventure games. Yeah, Siberia is a series of games. Adventure games, point and click. These ones, Siberia 2, 3, and The World Before. There's 4 games in the series. Point and click adventure games. You just watched a little educational video, okay?
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
He doesn't sound too pleased, does he? More. My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I am reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idol's Day. We need to buy some potions
Okay.
and top up.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Have you ever put sesame seed oil in your ramen? I haven't had ramen. I know what it is, but I've never had it. Stand, don't get reckless out there. Stand strong to the end. Let's just go
We
with
can't
that.
give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
You weren't watching, just listening, Sylvia, and what you heard was this. Any last words you want to say? Have you ever put sesame seed oil in your ramen?
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
It really brings out the humanity for sure. Sorry, I was trying to find something on here. Right. Head to Grand Trad. Is that where we have to go? We have to go there. I can't do anything else. I can't come back out. I just have to go to Grand Trad. You mean I can't go down to here?
Oh, come on.
This place.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason to we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Well, we'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide.
We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have
What's Bartland doing here?
to survive.
Is he going to talk them into being on our side?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
You really hope, mad lad, that you get your orientation day soon for your new job? You're working, but you're kind of just scraping by right now. They don't give you somebody straight away to show you what you're meant to be doing now? I quite often had without being told, some mornings I would walk in to my office and find somebody new there that had been told to come and shadow me to see how to. It was like their first day there, and they would be told to come and work with me, so I would teach them up on how to do everything. And not that I was ever told that somebody was coming, but they would just appear.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Just they were there, yeah. They were there, and they always just said, "Oh, I was told to just come here, and you would be teaching me everything."
Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
We're on a minute to countdown to adverts. I will probably go get some juice or something.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Right, my adverts are just the way to start. I will be straight back after these. Okay, back again.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing? Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been...
The Battling's on our side.
After all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
Okay, he didn't actually say, did he, what it was?
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
So we're not getting to know at this
You
point.
cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone! Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
What about Nuris and his ship?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before.
The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
A lot of cutscenes today. Norris is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
Alright.
We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. But it's Idol's Day. I wanted to buy stuff.
Alright then.
I want to go to... There's not going to be any weapons. Oh, we can't go there. But, I want to buy things.
So irreverent.
Hey.
I'm not allowed to go buy anything. I have to... Why? Why not just dump me at the honeybee then? Rather than here if I can't go in. Anyway.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good. I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Laputa, castle in the sky.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Luis is behind all these disturbances, and stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What the prince is thinking right now, I'll hope Luis doesn't look under my bed. They better let us out, because I want to go to the shops. No! Look, it's Idols Day. I want to buy all the cheap stuff. Eh?
Alright then.
I'm not allowed out to top up my potions. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is...
What now?
It's just... Oh, it says special discounts. Why have we got special discounts all week? No, sorry, there's no special discounts. Big bargain day, look. We have to wait a whole week before we can buy things. And we've got all this month to get through, and there's nothing there. I'm gonna save. So we're gonna miss Idols Day. I can't do anything. It's given me the option, look, I still have things to do. Well, there's nothing I can really do.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
So we've still got 31 days to get through.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the Day of the Hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I don't know, or maybe hope. Probably maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you
A
how
few
we spend it.
days?
When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
So we've got dread everywhere, whatever that's.
Nice little village.
So we can go anywhere we like, alright? I mean,
Let's see. This place.
I'm just gonna come out of the map just now.
Let's put an end to this.
So we got 30. A mission with the to challenge Labour and Palace apart from the round table and the gauntlet running. Due to Magla disturbances lately, the kingdom and the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If it wasn't that bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Lewis. Use the time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart.
So?
You'd be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head on in.
Smash it all to bits.
So we've got.
Alright then.
Well, there's a quest up there we can do, look. Let's go grab some quests.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
Alright then.
Ooh. Hello.
But out for it. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from. Oh, this is the volcano. I knew we hadn't been there. Look. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It is said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've travelled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'll die before I'd find it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
I guess so.
Much gratitude to you.
You really do. You'll have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
We can ask the informant. We'll get some money.
That's where you want to go.
Okay, so we're going to be going there.
We'll face danger.
For one thing.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. They're dangerous monsters there. Okay.
Alright then.
We're going to be topping up with potions. Let me just go check up here.
Oh God. Luis rightfully ought to be king. And what is it you want?
We're okay for these things. Get a few of them.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Right, let me see if there's any other quests anywhere. There's another quest down there.
Let's go.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Eh?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents. That unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. Okay, I'll hear you out.
Whatever
During the course of my travels, I thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is a simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colourful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavour. Nourishing lumibes are a must, and so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. Okay, so we just need to make a dish that uses lumibes and has a fluffy texture. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord.
Right, I need to go back to
Let's head
there
there right away.
because she was selling lumibes.
And what is it you want?
I've already got lumibes. I'm going to take another 5. Okay, right.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Alright then.
No quests there. That's probably all the quests here. We don't know if there's quests anywhere else though. Let's go to Brylehaven. I need to go talk to that merchant. I also need to go to the beetle guy because we found the last beetle.
Greetings. Well then.
No, we don't want a stormy sea ring. We still haven't managed to get this archetypal ring.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Hey there.
Yeah, we hand over that. Oh, let me see how many. Oh, excellent. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised. Claw breakers. Gauntlets are so steady not even dragon claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before, of course.
Oh, wait.
You're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you have a ton of money lying around or what? Oh, my love for bugs was simply so great. I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you have any more, find any more, please bring them to me. Okay, so we need 13. 13 more gold beetles.
Understood.
Okay. Oops.
Alright.
Right, so any quests here? Yeah, there is. None there. There is there. Hello. Okay, I put food out for you in the kitchen. Yeah, I did. I thought I had treats here, but I can't see them. Where's the treats gone? What did you do with them? Got Luna at my feet. We'll come back to the informant.
Weather like this, no telling what Latin.
Where's the questy guy?
Please?
Oh, there.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Messiah like me, I admire your pluck, lad.
Grand, innit?
You've piqued my interest. So let me share something with you I picked up at the tavern. is about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town of here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I hear there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't significant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. Oh, so we have to do this as well. This is the dragon that, was it Slept mentioned earlier? Considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree. So I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper, try the informant in the tavern.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh, that's a very tough one.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
All right.
Okay, so we've got to do that.
All right then. Where to?
Oops. No, I was gonna check we didn't have any more. That looks like all the quests here.
Where to?
Let's go here, see if there's any quests here. Nothing.
Where to?
There's a quest down there though. Let's go there.
Let's go.
Luna's away to get some food. I thought I had treats here, but I obviously haven't.
Hello there.
I apologise for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower? Like the one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who provides thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honour and other like qualifications. Okay. Reminds me of royal magic, yeah. I dread to think about what would happen if Louis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our islands here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But we need to go talk to the informant.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mastari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
Okay.
I see.
Oh, have you? We have met, yeah. I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials would be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
Alright then.
Any other quests? Doesn't look like it, does it? One more place. We've got Alterbury Heights. There.
Let's go.
This is probably the last tower. Hey Mallory, good afternoon.
So that's what
now of all times, then with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh such woe is me.
What?
Hello. You want the door open? Want the door open? This is Metaphor ReFantazio that we have been playing for quite a few weeks. Mainly on Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. We have so I'm just gonna unlock the hatch for Luna. We have a lot of hours into this Muller. It's a long game. I thought I was finishing it today, but we're now on to a whole extra chunk that's gonna take quite some time. We are at 146 hours so far. I think that's Luna just going out. I'm just waiting to make sure it's just her that's going out and not Baron. Yep, that's her out. There. Play so much Avowed, your brain is going to mash. You're enjoying your Avowed. Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Danny was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mystari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster den, positively infested as were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on an indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be attained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true. Or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altabury. Oh, and do ask an informant. We will ask the informant.
Take a moment to prepare.
Quite glad the endeavour of the tower is in the hands of one so capable.
I'm off then.
And with that, I take my leave. Okay.
That sounds right.
Yes, we're going to have to look at that tower as well. Right, I think that's probably all the side quests. Oh, hold on. No. There's another quest away over there. Just spotted another one. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumours floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the expedition. Exhibitions, and then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you're worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in the hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you've bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
It's gonna pay me to take a bath.
It's too much to take.
Why His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want to have him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. That sounds a bit fishy.
Lime.
It's an honor to know you believe in me. Hot Spring is here underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Sounds a bit fishy.
Okay then.
Is it night time? No, it's afternoon. Okay, we need to do it at night.
All right.
Right. That's all the quests here. I think we've now been everywhere and picked up all the quests. Let me just save. Right, we've got a few followers that want to talk to us. Not sure what to do. We've got so many days now. Most people spent time with Bard and Basilio and Maria. Some people went to the Mount Volcano. Why don't we talk to one of these? We should maybe get UEFA up higher. What does Bardin give us if we go to 8? You get Warlord. So we could do that, or we could talk to UEFA. That just reduces the cost. A Devil Summoner. I really want that. It might be worth doing UEFA. We'll do UEFA, and then at night time we'll go and do the spring under the bridge. And then I think we'll head to the volcano and actually do some fighting, because we've hardly done anything today apart from sit and watch masses of cut scenes. It feels like that anyway. So yeah, let's go talk to UEFA, not UEFA, as in the UEFA Cup final or wherever it is. I'm sure I said it the wrong way. Just I was thinking, that sounds like that football thing. Do you know anything about this cup final? Let's see if she knows anything. I've completely forgotten what voices she has. Was this the Welsh one? The colour of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to the days of ordinary peace. I've a favour to ask you. Would you accompany me to the church in Briarhaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. It's going to take the whole day, that's okay.
Thank you very much.
Aye, she is. She's Welsh. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Okay, let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. Because that's what you do with doors, you open them.
Dear God.
They always just do a couple of words. I keep expecting them to read the rest out, but they don't. Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh!
Uffa Greenie. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is the sick room, you realize. For Ovi's mother and others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell, I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the dragon god.
About that.
You mean, this is the same situation as in the dragon's god temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our god to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still, your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and his holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit, but...
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of secure, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted Magla, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like you when you helped me. Okay, her trust has gone up. We're on a countdown to adverts.
It is as it was when you entered. Be that as
However,
it may.
if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Right, hopefully it's night time and I can go down and do this under the bridge thing. Yeah, we're not going to be talking to anybody just now. We should buy up all the info here. Do you really intend to infiltrate that giant face in the sky? You've got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, you know that.
Yep.
We're well aware, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise Luis will become king. We can't just stand by and let this happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you will be able to pull through all of this.
Whatever you can do.
Remember all the trials that you've already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you.
It's okay.
That's right, our past experience has shown us we can overcome anything. Right, we need to buy... Oh, what's all this? He does not have... I don't really need this just now. We're on our last minute before the adverts. Do we need to go to... I thought you would tell us about the quest we've got then.
All right then. Where to?
Well, we need to go here anyway, but I'm going to go talk to... Tava.
Let's go.
My adverts are just a way to start. I will be right back after these. Okay, back again. Oh, we had Luna, but she's gone away. Right.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening, you know.
Plenty of information. Ah, here we go. Look. We need the Tower of Insolence.
Keep this to yourself.
Here something truly formidable has appeared in the tower. Rumors all based on legend. Okay.
Hey.
It's merely speculation. A very long time ago there was a man who returned from the tower. Can't speak of to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, "Foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children." He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. And yet I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Okay. Don't do anything that'll get you killed. What about volcano? It was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now no one dares to go near the place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources.
Keep this to yourself.
A wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with dark affinity. They'll try to inflict a hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Since the miners left, rumours have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain, but I can't verify these reports. Okay. Right, so I need to find the other ones then, because...
Alright then. Where to?
This was one of them, wasn't it? Let's go to the informant here. At the hub.
Can't see a single good option here. Fancy a bit of info?
Okay, let's see what he's got. There we go. Spire of Blind Faith.
Cheers.
Ah, you heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went ever came back. But as said a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection for fire to go in. It certainly couldn't hurt.
Come again, Eddie.
That's all I know, but I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy. Okay, I need to find where I got the last...
Where to?
Was it here? Let me go to the inn. We should maybe check out the recruitment center as well.
Fancy a bit of info?
What will become of us?
Yeah, he's got the last one, okay.
Hey!
Hey, I heard something's happening at the tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
Reckless type, are you? Yeah, I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. How about a legend? The trial to obtain the forbidden power. Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad Wagara monster. Long, long ago, a traveller returned from the tower and told his tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in the world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days. But it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower.
Come again anytime.
Anyway, that's all I got. If you want to find out what this trial's really about, you'll have to go see for yourself. Oh, can we make that? No, I don't want to buy it. No. So is that all the...
What now?
Is that the 3 towers? Yeah. Right, I think we should probably head to the volcano first. What did everybody else do? Everybody else probably just topped everybody. I'd rather go get to somewhere at least and have a little wander around. It's night time, of course. Hold on, I need to go and do
Where to?
Altaberry's Lower Sky Bridge or something. It was underneath the bridge, wasn't it?
Let's go.
I'm just going to go here anyway, because see if they've got anything for sale.
What would you like?
Don't really need any of these. I never really use these. Poison Hex. I wonder if we should... We've got 2 of them. I wonder if we should buy 2 more. So we don't get hexed. I've got so much money. I might actually have... Make sure I've got...
Yeah.
I didn't mean to put that on him. No, I didn't want to put it on him.
What now?
No, you don't want garlic. You wanted the mana. I think it was. Right. Right, we need to get underneath this, do the bridge thing.
They're just killing each other.
That one. Isn't it? Got quite a few quests now. This is the one we are going to do. Should first head to the hot springs in the lower level at night. It is night time. Oh, in here.
Oh, jeez.
Let's do this. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, what happens? We usually get Mark. What do you say? We want to go in? Yeah, let's go for a soak. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else. Scared, sorry, not scarred. But there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. Started to tremble. What should I do? Find a cooler spot.
Alright.
I should move over to a spot where the temperature is a little more comfortable. Warm water feels good. The whole of my being, from my soul outward, feels like it's been revitalized by the heat of the bath. I noticed a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Here was fruit. Okay, we've got Altaberry to get some hot springs, so we've done that. Got 4,000 mag. Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Let me see if I can hand this quest
Got
in.
it.
Two days before now, is it? You used to say the first day. The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. But we do have to consider recovering your approval rating. So let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October the 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your sport back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlane was telling me about Altaberry's Opera House. They're done with renovations and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, and seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring. We've just been there.
Shall we?
No, we shan't. Because
Smash it all to bits.
we are going
Alright. Where to?
to Altaberry Heights and to hand this quest in.
Let's go.
Just can't believe it's true. What do you think you're playing at?
There. Ah yes, you have a certain glow about you. I take it you've gone to the hot spring. Have you brought the water? Yep.
Goodbye now.
Allow me to take it off your hands. And if I may ask, how was the hot spring? Nice and cozy. Water imparting true coziness. Yes, a perfect seal of approval. Now all I have to do is reproduce this prince-infused water. I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete. What's all this about? Seal of approval? What do you mean reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see. And what better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? So we're just for advertising.
It's too much to take.
Wait, I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your support. Today the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hoped I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country after all. It does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? Yeah, that's okay. Oh, I knew you would understand. Here's a small token of my appreciation. Distinct honor for these funds help ease your future endeavours.
Mission accomplished.
30,000 and an almighty panacea. Oh, our rank has gone up. Please take this as well. Well, it's an insect, but it has the most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it will be valued somehow. Hey, we got a gold beetle. So we're down to 12. Okay, just 12 to get. Of course, surely these salts deserve a proper name. Yes, I've got it. I'll call it the Prince's Serene Embrace.
Just sublime.
Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? A genius.
Wait a second!
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind you, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness. I don't have to pay for them. Okay. Do your best. How did you end up like this? So what does it do?
What now?
Where's that going to be? Oh, there. Use while bathing to increase the max MP by 2. Okay. I'm going to save. We're going to head to the volcano. I was really thinking we might manage to start Final Fantasy VIII this week, but it's not going to happen. Let me get on board the gunship.
Let's go.
Grab our free food. It's Water's Day, so there's no point doing that. Right, let's
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you.
Right, we are going...
Now then.
We're going to the volcano.
Right.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Let's get this legendary sword. Do they though? Don't most legends end up having nothing more than tall tales in the end?
Hey, nice.
Have a little faith, Lady Juna. A desolate mountain like this, you know there's treasure up there somewhere.
Yeah, but...
Be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather. Yeah, we don't know about this weather. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Now we can do some cooking on the way.
What to pick?
With the tips Marie gave me, I think I can cook more than usual. Gradually recover HP, immunity, deals 300 automated damage to one enemy. So I could do with that. So I've got 4 of them. I wanted 4 of them, and then I might make one of these. No, that. All allies.
That...
Let's get Hulkenberg through.
Hmm.
What's this squishy meat one again?
Hmm.
On guard!
Let her finish her cooking.
My goodness.
Here's the squishy meat.
Unnecessary.
See, today is when Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster is out. I do have a press code in. I'll probably show some of that off on Sunday. Unless I do a bit of it tomorrow before the metaphor. So can I cook again?
Snot.
No. Right, I need to do something.
All right then.
Okay, we're probably just gonna have to boost something up then. Why don't we get our eloquence up to 4? So I can do the pride book for that. That might just be enough. That one. Spent some. We'll just let this run because we've done this book before.
Now then.
There. Eloquence 4.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Okay.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
So this is the volcano where the legendary weapon is said to rest. Well, hell of a hike to get here.
Yeah.
This place has a rather somber atmosphere. Still, that sword has got to be here. I feel like something big is going to happen here.
Fie.
Pray tell, what makes you say that? What? You want the door open? Luna wants to go out again. She's just newly back in. We've come to simply fulfill a request, no more, no less. Don't mind them, Hulkenberg. Those two are just pretty deep into this one. This sounds like it'll be fun. Let us begin our search for the legendary weapon. I feel I must remind you all that we cannot be sure of what awaits us in this place. Stay on your guard.
Leave it to us.
Lead the way. Just waiting for Luna to go out. Just a second, I sense something. He's feeling it. Is there something there?
Oh, hey.
Okay, one of the relics again. So that's good if we find that. Is she not going to go out? No, she's still in. Let me lock the hatch and unlock it again. It's open, Luna. Oh, there she goes. She's going out. There. Right. Lock it again. There we go. Okay, we're going in here. We are going to save before we go in. I'm on to my last 20 minutes or so for today, so we'll just have a quick look in, see what stuff's in here.
Okay.
And then maybe come out and save again.
Let's go.
And then explore it fully tomorrow. Well, it certainly looks like a volcano, isn't it? The rocks. What are you saying?
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone else down here. What are you doing?
Hiya.
Oh, hello. Well, since you're asking, this volcano is full of valuable ore. Of course, it's long been picked clean. I'm scrounging for scraps, really. Some right terrible beasties are wandering about, so calling this dangerous work would be an understatement. Tread careful.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right. Let's see what we've got.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Take this! We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Okay, they're low enough for us that things anyway. I don't know what the passive is on the prince.
What now?
Because I... Oh, there, right. Sport attacks from comrades happen more easily. Enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Okay, we've got heroic slash. We need to get all this boosted up. I don't know. We should maybe be boosting some people up in their ranks, maybe. Are we just going to have him as prince? Yeah, we need it ranked up anyway. Let me get some passives on the go. We're going to have Lucky Find since we're in a dungeon. Don't really need that, but I may put it on. Put that one on. Uses magic up by 10%.
Alright.
Do that as well, can we? Right, so that's him. We've got... Should we have Greenie? I'm probably going to have... Yeah, we need to start getting Greenie either Elemental Master, mighty spells and skills that can permanently increase the strength of magic attacks. Halves the MP cost, that's quite good. That'd be quite good, wouldn't it? And he's got that. It's either that or we go to Warlock, but you need Assassin for that. So that's probably not gonna... I'm gonna go for Elemental Master. What does Warlock give us? Mainly dark. I think we'll just go with that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Stroll is our main caster, really. Oh, look at that. Soul of the Mage.
Yeah.
Elemental Master is so powerful, I plan to use it to its fullest extent.
Oh.
Okay. Very pleased. He's always very pleased.
A new ability.
Right, let's get you with that stuff. Let me set up some passives. Get your some mana back every turn, that's always handy. Boost. And shielding. Right. We're gonna have Hulkenberg, she's still gonna be down there, so that's okay. She's gonna be. I like her as Paladin anyway. We're just gonna leave her as Paladin. I mean, I could try and boost her up into something else, but. What did I need for General? Oh, I needed him up to 8. We haven't done that. We were doing Pugilist. Could do that, I guess. Just leave that as it is. And we'll go for Heismate. He's currently on Ninja, which we might change that. We might try and get his sniper up. Okay, find. It's okay. Juna is currently still trying to do Persona Master. Yufa is still currently trying to do... Oh. Right. She needs to do Seeker. Okay, fine. Just leave the rest there. Might swap that out for passive if we've got. We don't have passives. Basilio is still doing Berserker. That's okay. Can we not give you Lucky Find? Let me just give you Thief for... No, who's got Lucky Find? Is it the merchant?
I see.
Yeah, right.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do. I learns a new ability.
Right, we'll get him to level 2 and then I'll swap him back out. We'll just let him work that up in the background. So you're a Seeker, you're a Persona Master, Sniper. Yeah. Right. Greenie is Prince. Can he be in the back or the front? Falconberry should be in the front. You should be. Oops. You should be at the rear. I'm just going to make sure they've all got their best. I wasn't wanting to remove you from the party. What did the Crescent Medal do? Yeah.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Nothing different there.
Nice!
Nothing different there. Okay. Right. Let's see how we get on.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Okay. So is that a fake wall? And
There's probably something
there.
movable.
Okay, we have to do that from the other
I
side.
think they see us.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I bet we can move something near here. Wait, I think maybe we should try and move it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
It's fight or flight, mates! You should do it!
His power grows stronger still.
Seeker 7. Mitchell.
You come to the right place, brother.
Good afternoon. Did I just come down that way? I did. How's Mitchell today?
Right.
Are you doing some treasure hunting too? We're not actually. There's no valuable ore left, considering the mine's abandoned, but sometimes you can still find minerals that sell for a decent amount. For an adventurer like me who lives life moment to moment, it's not a bad way to make some money. Now if I could just find something to eat down here. You're not too bad? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah. We've had mainly cutscenes this morning. We haven't managed to do a great deal.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
We made short work of them.
Wait, we've got a ladder here. We can go up or down. Up. Let's see.
Yep, we're safe here.
This is the first bit of dungeon we've really been able to get into today. We've had 2 boss fights and that's been it. The rest has all been cutscenes. There's a big hole there. Where's that go? Apart from down. That looks as though it just drops down where we've been. Okay. I always get very tired. I mean, I didn't sleep great in the.
Great fun.
Oh, there's another goal. I always get very tired sitting watching cutscenes if they're long. Okay, we've got another hole. Yeah, good time to get some shut-eye, exactly.
I bet there's treasure around here. I think there's treasure nearby.
There is.
Whoa. We're so lucky.
Beautiful sphere made from black stone.
This.
What's this little pebble? It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'd be of use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a second.
You know, that's what I think about. It could be one of those relics Newers mentioned.
Hey.
Let's show it to him anyway. Okay. Okay, so we've got a relic, so that's fine. So we need to head back and probably jump down here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, I think we need to go back. Oops, this way. And down here. Silver for selling. There's a monster around here.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
These things are very hard to target.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Take this!
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
I guess we heal. It's just complaining. Whoa.
They all seem pretty weak.
Oh.
You got this.
We definitely got this.
Let's push through! Yeah? Alright, how's that?
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Okay, we've got another hole that we can jump down. No, that's further down. Okay, so we could come back there and jump down.
Let's push through. Let's dash back somewhere safe.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Merchant rank 2.
Fierce.
I think that's all we needed for him.
What now?
Basilio. That gave me lucky find, that's all I wanted. Right, we're putting you back onto Berserker. And we're going to give you lucky find.
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
You should do it! That was brilliant.
Chest.
I bet we could move something.
It's okay.
This is amazing. I can't believe it.
Ooh. Nice. And that's for a Berserker. We can give that to...
What now?
The Basilio. That's 50 extra damage, that's smart. There's a lever over here, is there?
I bet we could move something near here.
No, oh, it's on the other side of this door as well, okay. Right, we can go up the ladder and we can go this way.
No choice but to cut through them.
I'm gonna go up the ladder first. Oh, shortcut. Okay, so that's that shortcut open, so that's
We've been
fine.
spotted. We must be vigilant.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay, let's go back this way. So we've still got a lot of days to fill in before the end of the game. We've got 28 days or something left. Yeah. I want to get these towers and that out of the way for Marley. Before I start working on...
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Come on!
Your death will be swift.
We'll win this.
I think we can easily win this, can't we?
Our secret technique.
Let's do this!
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Well, that didn't quite go according to plan.
Jaime got knocked out!
Oh, he did. Oh, they're not going to be to fire, are they? Let's do electric. Oh, that's just the one enemy.
Not the right move. I call
No, it's not.
power within.
Oh no, see, we shouldn't have fire magic on the go here.
Perhaps not. You first. I will fight with. I'm all prepared.
Ice damage, there we go.
All right, let's go. Freeze.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, we've got a rank up Prince level 2.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
All right. How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
Let me just heal him up since he died.
I think there's
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Oh. Nice daggers. Who can wear them? Or use them, sorry? Faker, okay, we're not using a faker just now. Wind's God, are you actually using that? Since you're actually the prince? No, why are you not using that? Oh, hold on. I thought it said that was for prince. Oh, is she using it? Why is she using that? She stole a really good sword. That was bad. Right, I don't know where we're going. I thought we've been everywhere. Oh no, the hole. I needed to jump down the hole. Where was the hole? It was up above, wasn't it? Or was it down below? I can't remember. This is probably the wrong way.
They saw us.
Where?
That might come in handy in a pinch.
On your guard. I can feel my power growing.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Yeah, of course we will.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
How do I get down further?
We've been made.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
We're spotted.
We need to find that hole that I found. I
They
have no idea where I had it. Sniper 13.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on! If it's useful, I say grab it.
There. Can we go down here?
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, we've got a big lion-y thing.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Whoa.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Yeah, the big lion-y thing.
Good.
I didn't check the level of these things before I went charging in.
I'm focusing my power. I can protect us.
What are you doing?
Your speed's down.
She doesn't normally do that.
On me, we go together.
Oh no, that didn't work against these guys, did it?
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps?
So you just need to
A favor, if I may.
pass.
Hulkenberg!
Let's do this!
That's several ailments slowing you down.
Severe heavy ice
It's up to
damage.
you now. The power of ice. Let's wrap this up.
You're at the top of your game,
okay.
Stroll.
Let's go.
Well, that's gonna get blocked, isn't it?
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
only one left.
Oh,
Finish them
power
off and
of
we're clear.
heroes! Not now.
They're weak to electricity. Give them
Yeah, I can't do that.
Captain,
Be
they've
neither
slowed you
timid
down.
nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within! Be frozen!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I've done it.
Hey, a few rank
Feel
ups.
new power surging within me.
That'll do it.
I really need somebody who's not just doing fire at the moment for here, probably. Right, I should probably actually try and head back to the entrance just to save, or I can just teleport back out. Now that we've found they're there, I might just teleport out because I need to sort of wind up for today. I've got 30 of them, so I'm okay.
Gallica.
Let's call
And we shall explore the rest of this volcano tomorrow. Let me just do a save. So yeah, I seriously thought we'd get onto Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow, but no, it's not happening. So never mind. There's still a lot to do in this game. No, I was just you had me seriously thinking we were finished. Yeah, we'll be back onto a 3-day stream for this next week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we should definitely finish it next week. It's a very long game. 147 hours we're sitting at. Especially with the way I play it. But yeah, it was very good. It was nice. I liked the story, the way the story went today. The revelations, that was good. Let me find somebody to raid. I wonder if is Flippa streaming just now? Flippa's streaming just now. We're gonna raid over to Flippa. She's on her partner push just now. So, and she's just started her stream. So we are trying to help out as much as we can. So we will head over there. She's currently playing 2 Point Museum. Which I don't think I've seen. There's my raid messages. First is for non-subs, second is for subs. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows and all the other support today. It means a lot to me. Very much appreciated. Say I'll be back tomorrow. We shall carry this dungeon on and see if we can get through this dungeon tomorrow. And we'll try and level up some of the classes as well, the archetypes, whatever. So yeah, I will roll my credits. So until tomorrow, I hope you all have a great rest of the day. You all take care, be safe, and I will say bye for now.